Alright, we're gonna skip this. Whoops. Wait. Nope, that's not right, that's not right. Where? Oh, there it is. Turn off that. Let's open the game again. Also, I need my model open. Let's refresh the chat. And we're gonna hope desperately that the game works. It's not, okay. Because I had it on tarot cards. Alright. Wait, before we do this. Alright, hang on. Okay. Let's see if we can do this without it crashing. Cause oh, nope. Come on, shut down. Don't end my stream. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Wow. Okay. Let's try this. Wow. Something's not working. That's weird. It was working just fine last week. Okay, what if I go here? Will that work? That worked. Cool. I guess that's fine. Well, I'm gonna do what one of the guys in a video that I watched did. And I'm gonna head towards the dead tree. So I guess I just can't do the forest. I was told that apparently if you like crouch and jump, it can give you a little speed boost. I'll see how true that is. Oh, that must be the forest. Uh-oh. Not that. Hang on. Hang on, I don't have anything equipped. Yeah. Now come at me. Come on.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
Okay.
Preserve the remains for later study.
I mean, checks out.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Exactly. Let's go towards the tree. Perfect. And we got this, water here. Let me see if I can turn up the graphics without... Actually, could I do Ultra? Or would that break my game? Oh, I can. Cool. Nice. You guys might not see a change because I think I'm recording at HD 1080p, but I see a difference and I like it. That's a spitter. Cool. So now I'm gonna head over here, and if I'm correct, I should, yep, iron over there. Yes. Copper right there. Yes, and limestone down there. Yeah. And over there, if I need it. And apparently right there. Cool. So I guess what I'll do is I want to take out this spitter real quick. Cool. And pick this up.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air.
Okay.
Preserve the remains for later study.
Cool. Now, I want to build the hub.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, if I do that, I'll place this here. And I'll do that because those are facing that way, which is where the drills will be. Awesome. Okay. Now, we got tier 0. What do I want to start with? I think I'll start with logistics. Yeah. I'll start with logistics first. And let's refresh this because I don't need that showing. Oh, and apparently I can do this. I can create public and private notes. When I place a belt, note how I can... Actually, yeah, okay. Note how I can do this. Well, apparently I can press R for a straight belt. I didn't know that. This is quite insane stuff. So let's start with logistics real quick. And I'll start by getting this guy taken out and getting copper. Cool. I guess I'll take this out real quick. Yeah, that's one of the things that I learned I could do that I didn't know before. So first we're going to get a miner. And we're going to face it directly north. Okay. And then I'll take a smelter. Apparently I can hit control to line it up, which I didn't know, and that's awesome. I can also hit control. Oh, I have to, it has to be the same direction, or similar direction. Then I'll get some belts going into there. The first thing... Oh, right, I need to grab a bunch of, sticks and leaves. Because otherwise, how am I gonna power that, right? Okay, it is a little challenging to keep pressing E like this. I do know I can hold E, but I think it's faster. Cool. Okay, that should be enough for now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a pole and put it here. And then I'm going to take these and put it into there. And I think I'll split it into like 50. I'll have you know that 50 and the 51 do not pain me at all. This won't actually move until it starts powering something. And I think first, maybe I'll get a constructor. Because, biomass. And once I get enough biomass, I can put it in here and that'll start doing its thing. Now, if I head over here, I'm gonna have to find out how much this produces. 60 per minute. And then I have a mine that also does 60 per minute. And then I have this, which is 30 per minute, which means I'll need to split it. That means I need logistics. So it won't be as efficient at first, but that's fine. Getting plenty of biomass. I think now I can just do a little bit of a switch it up, and that should produce more. And then I'm gonna need mines over here. And I'll clear out any enemies on the way, of course. Cool. Gonna head over here. Hello. Cool. So now I'll take these. Oh, I didn't know that. That was a thing. It will go directly east. And I guess I'll take this one also directly east. Of course, I need smelters for both of them. Put that maybe right there. And then this one will go... Yeah, how about I put that right there, and then I line this up right here. And then I take that back. Cool. There we go, that way that's not clipping. Oh, too much. Yeah, it is. Never mind, hang on. I could probably just do that to line it up. Cool. And then I'll do the same with this one. Shouldn't I be able to hit Alt and it'll, or hold Alt or something, and then it'll stay, or... I don't remember what it was. I'll just head up here real quick and see. There we go. Something like that. This is normal, so that would be 60 per minute. And this is also 60 per minute. That only burned one? Is that because this stopped? Oh, cool. Maybe I'll get another biomass burner. Not yet, actually. I don't know, because I could try and do what I saw in the video, although I'm missing copper wire, which means before I can do that, I need to get a little bit more of this done. The first thing I'll need is a constructor. And this would give me copper wire. And then I also need rods and plates. So I'll get 2 more constructors. One facing directly south here. And then here. Straight belt. I'm missing plates for that. So this one I'll set to plates, and this one I'll set to rods. Is this limestone? Yeah. This is gonna take a while. There we go. Okay. And I know there's a slug up there. Not worried about that just yet. Cool. Take that. Guess I'll take that, put that right there. And I'll throw this into all three of these. There we go. And it'll be 2 times faster than what that can handle, but that's fine. Oh. If I take a pull, click that. And move that. I could probably move it over here. Place these here. Place this here, and for now I guess I'll take this and convert them here. And that should work pretty soon. That'll start smelting and turning into plates. This is already turning into wires. Yeah, see, that's already stopping because that's producing 60. Oh, also. Wait. Why isn't this working? Oh, because I didn't set them to iron. That's all it is. That's all it is. And yeah, it's a little bit slower, because this is only producing 30, as to where that's producing 60. That's going to hold it, where this is going to launch it out. And I think I need 49. So now I can take this, throw it into... Oh, it's too long apparently. Okay, how about I do this? Take this. I'll go like that maybe, and then I'll take this, throw it here, and yeah. And now that should just be pushing out. Nice. And then soon I'll get rods. That's 26 of these. And that hasn't created any of those just yet. And I'm already at 134 of these. So let's throw biomass more into here and here. Matter of fact, I'll just fill these to the cap. That's a spitter, which might get onto me, I don't know yet. Pick this up real quick.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Cool. So now we just have to wait. It's not gonna be as efficient just yet. Cause, well, as you can tell, the furnaces are getting backed up. But there's something I can do to fix that a little bit later. Also, oh wow, okay, I'm almost at my threshold, so let's not do anything just yet. Okay, I have 198 of the copper wires. 10 of these. 16 more of these. It really does give you a little bit of a speed boost to just keep doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan. Nice. I guess I'll take some of the leftover ores for the ones that are filled. Or almost filled. Like this one's gonna get way more filled already. Then I can go to the hub and just auto-craft a lot. Kind of auto-craft my way through phase 1. Or not auto-craft, but manually craft my way through it. I mean, I have a bit of ore. We're just gonna make 300 of these. Okay, and then we need about 150 rods. I might not have enough beforehand, but that's fine, because I want to get the ores out of my inventory anyway. Like these. This will get on my nerves. And obviously, I only have one furnace, so it can't really handle all these. And even when I get to, well, it's not going to handle all those either, because it'll be getting exactly what it needs. And I'll do the same to copper. And then I'll create the remaining of these. And as many of these as I can. And then, I'll see how many I made from this. $74, and that's enough. Now I can just throw these in here, launch it. Cool.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Yes, exactly. If you're feeling stressed, imagine all the people relying on you. No pressure. Just keep going. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do with biomass burners. I am missing a lot of things because I need rods, wires. The good thing is, I didn't take any of those out. But look at that, 136 copper wires. Let's check over here. Another 30 plates and 78 rods. Now, I can potentially make this. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what this was called. I don't exactly know how far away that I'm to put these according to the video, because I still don't understand how it worked. But what I do know is the video kind of encouraged this sort of type of thing. It should probably be split up a little bit more, but I don't really care, because I'll just figure it out later anyway. I forgot what it was called. It was a mana splitter, something like that. I don't know. I'll have to look into it again. But essentially it just splits things, and we gotta wait for more resources. Essentially, it just kind of splits things evenly. I'll go over the same math that was explained to me, but it's a little complicated to understand when you're not directly thinking about it. So let's get this last one in here, right about here. Perfect. And then we're gonna take the splitter here. Somewhere in the middle, like so. Oh wait, I can put this on top. That's cool. Does it actually go up if I do that? Now we put this one here. It should line up with all of them. And then we put this one here, which should be lining up with all of them. There we go. I need you to line up with both. Except I need more plates. And other things. More plates. More rods. And more wires. Now we'll take another one of these, chuck it right about here. Oh, right, okay. I need, wires. And it's fine, I can just craft a couple of these up. I don't need to worry about making an auto crafter for them. Now we'll take one of these, then we'll try to place it. Alright. Now, this one will go into there. This one will go into there. This one will go into there. And it won't split them evenly across all 6. Instead, what'll happen is it'll take whatever goes into here, split it. So if you have 100 go in, 33, 33, 33, and then the 33 that goes in here is split into 11, 11, 11, and then the 11 that goes into here is split into 3, or actually no, 5 and 5. Because it doesn't go any further. And we don't want it to go any farther. But where this does actually get really good is when those two fill up and these get backed up, it can't actually split 33 and 33. So it just pushes all of it forward, and then this starts splitting it into 33. And then when these two get filled up, that one will. And eventually the system will be backed up, hopefully. So now the next thing we can do that will make things extremely easy is we're going to take a constructor and we're going to line it up with this. There we go. And when we line this up with this, I guess we'll make it a little farther. No, we'll do it right here. We'll take this and throw it in here. And for now, we'll turn this into biomass for leaves. And I want to say take some power and throw it into there. But that's not going to work out so well. So what I'm actually going to do is take this, throw one right here, throw one about here, one about here, one about here. Then we're going to take this, hook these 4 together. And I guess I'll have this power those 2. This will power those 2. This will power that. This will power that. And then I'll have maybe this one. No. This one. I'm missing a cable though. There it is. And once I get foundation, I might change things up a little bit. You know, we'll do that. Oh, also, I learned you could just press space, and instead of holding down space or finding a way to hold it down, it just automatically does what I wanted it to do for me. So here's the other thing I'm going to do. Or not the other thing. The next thing. Take this, throw that onto there. That'll power that. Let's just take this and split it evenly into there. 58 in that one and 58 in that one. That should start converting my leaves into biomass, which will then go into here, and it should start splitting up. And then further down the line, that one will get powered, and then that one. So the next thing we're going to do is I guess I could get field research or building, but I actually want to get obstacle clearing. No, that needs a lot of screws. No, I definitely want obstacle clearing next up. So, now that that's all connected and this is producing quite a bit, actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to take this and bring it out here. I need some copper wires for that. Okay. So I'm going to take this and bring it out to here. And then I guess I'll bring another one out here, and that's going to power 2 more assemblers later. But if I configure this, its capacity is 180, and that's with all of these running. I am a little bit low on leaves, so I kind of gotta hurry. But all I have to do is take this, connect this to that, and then I could probably disconnect that. So then I'll take all the biofuel out of here, and I'll throw it into here and here, which will kind of guarantee... Oh, cool. I guess that means I'll throw that into there, and that into there, and that just guarantees that these two are already filled up, so now all those will start getting filled up better. And now that I have that connected, we have so much more power, and we can start doing more things. For example, this is only taking 15 iron a minute. That's a problem, because it's getting so much more than I need. So, what I'm gonna do is, I want to split this into more. And this one is taking 30 of those a minute and giving me 20 of these a minute. It is receiving 30 per minute, so that's fine. But what's not fine is that this is only putting out 30 per minute. This is giving me 60 per minute. So I'm gonna take a splitter. Pretty sure I can look at that. Then we're gonna take this. I want it to be sharp, but at the same time I should probably take a smelter. And I'll throw that right there. Surface is too uneven. Oh, wait a second. I put that the wrong way. There we go. Now that'll get split up. And that'll start going into there, where I'll get an assembler. And I'm gonna need 2 more of those smart plating things. if I want to look into how to craft them, I need screws. I could probably just get screws manually for the time being. That's perfectly fine, I think. But then... this is probably out by now. Yeah. And this is burning kind of quickly, I guess. No, it's still got 200 in there. Actually, no, it might be burning quickly, because it is still receiving some. We're gonna take this. No, wait. I still need the assembler. Okay, this will also be for plates. Cool. So now that should be splitting kind of evenly as soon as I take this. I probably could... must be hooked up to a connection. There we go. And that should be creating those two now. Now this takes 15, so I need 3 more of those, and then let's see how I can get that. That means I'm gonna need 6 more reinforced iron plates. Oh wait, I can just press and hold. That's fine. And that's fine. They're just gonna turn all of it into reinforced iron plates, I think. Because I'm gonna need 2 more anyway. And from here... can take this, chuck it there. I need cables. Okay, that's fine, I guess. So, let's make some of these. And I will need these automated too, but I'll get there. Perfect. And then I'll need... wait, did I need 1 more of these? Oh wait, I need 3 more of them. No, I want it lined up. And preferably directly next to it. There we go. 3. So now... we can take a splitter. Oh wait, I need to split this evenly into 4. So how do I do that? Well, here's the first thing. This is only giving me 30 per. And that's not going to work because that's giving me 60. So the first thing I do is I head up here. And I take the splitter here. I think. And then I'll take a furnace, smelter, same thing. Take the belt, throw it into here. I guess this one I'll do like that. And then I'll take this. And I'll chuck that. It's too long. Then I'll take this and throw that right there, like that. Then I'll take a merger here. Wait. That's a merger. I need a splitter here. And I guess here. And then I'll take that. Of course, the belt is too long. So now I'll take that, throw that there. And I'll take that and throw that there. Of course, I need power from here. I guess I only need it directly to that. And that's fine. Because I'll just take, see, that's already at 4. That's already at 4, so I'll just take one of these. And then I'll take this and put it into that one, and that one. That should work. Now I should be getting quite a bit of rods. Oh, except I need to configure it. And I probably should configure this furnace or smelter to be iron as well. So now we have 260s going into 230s, where it splits into what looks like 2 more 30s. That's a problem. I mean, it's gonna get backed up, so I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. With these about to give me rods, what is going on with this that's making it so slow? Okay, that's running at 100%. Why is this one faster? Because it already has some in there. But once I take that out, that will start. Okay. I didn't like how this belt was going faster than the other one. I had to fix that. So now we get those. So now I'm gonna need... two more. I'm missing cables again. Maybe I should work on the cable factory first. Okay. Oh, these two aren't going. Is it because they're out? No fuel? Uh-oh, hang on. Wait. Alright, we're down to 2 generators, which means 120 is max, and we're about halfway there. We're gonna take another furnace. Chuck it maybe here. And we'll take another constructor. I'll throw it right there. This will also be wires. Okay. So now we get another splitter, put it onto that. Conveyor turns too sharply to attach, so let's take this. And then I'll take the splitter right there. And it'll go into here as soon as I get more plates, which I have 2 belts now making, except this one's not working. Why? Did I not set that? Yeah, I never set that to iron. That's fine. We're gonna take this, though, and connect that into there. And then that smelter will go into there. I guess that's just gonna clip because I don't know how to get rid of that rock. That's fine. Then I need another constructor. This is gonna take 15 and produce 30. If I put that to a wire, it's gonna take 60 and produce 30 for a minute. So I'm gonna need 2 of those. Or this is gonna be running at 50%. As a matter of fact, I don't think I care if it runs at 50%. We're just gonna take this. There we go. And this is gonna be cables. It's gonna run at 50%, but that's fine. Maybe later I'll underclock it and that'll run it at 100% and do the same thing. I did set... No, I did not. And now I want Alright. These two ran out of fuel, and that's gonna break production a little bit. Okay, that's 3. There we go. So let's do that now. Cool. That's burning quickly though, so I'm gonna have to figure things out quickly because I need 100 cables. I need things I don't actually have currently. Wow, that works fast. I haven't unlocked overclocking just yet, so that's fine. I guess what I'll do is I'll start manually crafting into that. Because, if I add more to this, it's going to use so much more power. And I don't know if I want that. But I have an absolute ton of stuff going on, which is awesome. the same time, I don't know. I kind of do want it. Let's see. I need more reinforced plates. So let's just keep doing this. Let's get more of these. Then we'll make these. Okay. Now we're going to head over here, where this is. And if I'm correct, this takes in 15 per minute, so we probably don't need to line it up too much, since I could probably just merge it. So we'll put it somewhere in the middle. Let's see, we'll put it to screws. It's going to take 10 rods and produce 40. Since it's going to take 10 rods... Actually, I guess I could just do one, because this produces 15 and that takes 10. And I'll underclock it later. And if I get 2 more plates... Say I get another one of these. And I'll do that. Probably need to power this. And now I'm getting screws. I should be getting... If I'm getting 15 per minute, yeah, I'll be getting max screws. Of course, I need to get an assembler for biomass. That'll definitely be important. Let's see if I can't get more leaves real quick, though. I need to go as fast as I can. I'm just clicking as fast as I can. Okay, I've got 400. That should definitely be a good amount temporarily. So let's shove those in there and let that run. And I'm down to 30, so it should fill up in time, I think. Okay. So now I have 80 of those from that one. 80 of those from that one. That's 164. I also need to head all the way back here and get the final MK1 miner for now. And this will be facing... Oh, I need... Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's pure. Yeah. Come on. Nice. Okay. This is pure. And I'm just gonna set up a temporary, not hub, temporary crafting bench where I'm gonna make a little bit of concrete. Because I'm gonna need a bunch of it. Okay, we can break that now, and we can get the MK1 miner. Perfect. And I'll get a... I can't get a constructor yet. Okay. Let me just get the hub back. Crafting bench. Let me get the crafting bench back. I need some of these. Wait, I have enough to make 2 of them. That's fine. Wait, I don't need any more. As a matter of fact, I think I do want it just a little bit closer. I want the constructor a little bit closer. Also, I'm missing cables, which is fine. I'll take a constructor and throw it right here. Can I go over to that now? No. I'll go default there. And then... also getting the bit of conveyor strength. Do you have any more power? No. So let's take you. There we go. Now that's pure. Oh, you know what I just realized? If that's pure, that's providing more limestone than I can actually hold on this belt. That means for every limestone that comes out of here, I'm getting 1 in here. Okay. That's gonna be fixed later. And then we'll get the concrete we need. Oh wait, I never set this to concrete. Cool. And this is out of leaves again. That's fine. Because I now have the 100 cables I need. So we're just gonna chuck those in there. The concrete I should make shortly. I'm at 10 biomass left in there and 70 in there. Let's also get screws. There's already 400 in there. That means, oh boy, or 200, sorry. You know what that means. I have enough screws to throw into there, and now I just need the concrete. And if I'm being honest, I mean, I'll take this Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
I can almost keep up with these guys when I do that. That's cool. Okay, what I wanted to do is head over here. Impure, okay. Terrible. Let's get this first. That means I'd probably get 30 limestone out of this. Okay, cool. So let's see. First, I think my limestone is finally producing. Is it? Or is it still showing? Okay, it's still showing up. That's fine. Let's just do that. Oh, no power. That's a problem. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess I'm not too worried about it since A, I craft it faster, and B, there's gonna be so much in here I can just take the limestone out of it because it's gonna overflow for sure. It's taking 45 per minute, being given 50 or 60 per minute. And then if I were to have a faster belt, it would be getting 120 per minute, but only taking 45. Yeah, see? It's already speeding up. But that's 27 out of what I need. What if I head over here? There's more limestone. There's also... no. An absolute ton. I appreciate that. And we'll head this way. Cool. Now I just have to craft a little bit more. Okay, that's quite a bit. Not much, but quite a bit, I guess. But it's mostly now just a waiting game. I guess while I wait, I'll just... Let's get more leaves in here as soon as possible. See if that can't save it. Yep, nope, it didn't save it. We still got 46 in here, but I ran out in here. There's 17 in here and 17 in here. That should fix it. Because I only need 4 at the moment. 6 would be perfect, but 4 is good for the time being. And I'm pretty sure wood is a little better for biomass than leaves, but gonna save it. There we go. And I'll throw the leaves in here. Nice. There we go. I'll make a couple more real quick. And that's all I need. So let's take this, chuck this in here, press the button. Nice.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures
And the
maximum
absolute
efficiency of biomass
best
burners.
part of this game.
To aid in biofuel
This thing
production,
flying.
the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
I mean, I'll take the fun. Taking a hydration break. Ow. Oh wow, I'm out of those, of all things. And now I need screws. I didn't know I needed screws for that. That's fine. Okay, how many do I need? 160. Let's just do that. Okay, actually, let's finish that. Alright, that's enough. Alright, and this, okay, plates. It's fine, because I think my plates, like, you see how that's idle? That means it's full in plates, and I'm not getting any more. Actually, those two are idle too, so the rods are also idle. That means if I hooked up storage to those, I'd be getting an absolute ton. Let's make sure I get the rods out so we can keep getting more of those. Because I definitely want an absolute ton of items. Alright. So, I guess now that I got the chainsaw, I'm gonna take these. It'll go this way, and I guess I'll take a merger. And I want that to go in there, except I want it to line up with that. Okay. Then I'll take this, throw it in here. This, throw it right there. This, throw it right there. And then I'll take the leaves out, set this to solid biofuel. This will be set to biomass leaves. And this to biomass wood. Shove wood in there. Shove leaves in here. Okay. And now okay. Right, I need biofuel to run that. I need that. Okay, there we go. Okay, it looks like when it's used, there's like durability. Yeah, see, that took more. Or that took one, I should say. But now I can start clearing out these. And as I like to say, take this nature. I'm clearing everything. I need to get these little rocks out of the way too. Alright. So now I can head over here. I can only shove 500 leaves in there, that's fine. 200 logs, also fine, I guess. But that's gonna make an absolute ton of biofuel. This will be taking in 120 biomass every minute and providing 60 biofuel every minute. And that's 160, and that's 300 per minute. So yeah, this will definitely get backed up. Because we're getting... Oh wow, it's getting too full. This thing isn't going to be running at full capacity because it's getting so full. And it can't even consume all of it. Because this thing... not this thing. This thing takes a little bit too long to collect it. I need faster belts, that's all it is. Even MK2 belts, it's perfect for that one, or MK1's perfect for this one, producing 60 a minute. But this is going to have to upgrade, because even 120 a minute is going to be too slow for this. Terrible. Alright, that's fine. At least I know it's working, because 60 per minute, that means every minute this gets 60. So every minute these are getting 20, right? And then every time these get 20, let's just take this out. And then every minute 20 goes here. And then that splits up. And then every minute, this one will probably get 7, I want to say. Almost 7, 6. So then this will get 3, this will get 3. So these are getting 3 per minute, about 6 per minute, and then 20 per minute. And then when these back up, again, it moves forward. So once these two are full, that starts getting 20 a minute. And all 6 of these are going to run. But now that I got that, I can take this and solve the slow problem by doing that. I could also just shove it like an overflow belt over here if I wanted to. I think I'm going to do that actually. Okay. Let's do that, and that'll push these to get 2 every time. But that means this will get 2 every time, and I can take those for my chainsaw. And that's what I want. Again, once these fill up, that'll just push forward. And worst case scenario, I can just manually fill it up. That's not a problem. Let's throw a couple more leaves in here. There we go. There we go. And I guess the next thing I'll do... maybe I'll do base building. I have all the materials I need for it. Let's do base building. That's 100, 200 of these. I have 150, so I'm almost there. I actually definitely have enough of the other two, so let me just throw those in there now. There we go. And now all I need is more concrete. There we go. I'm just gonna craft it myself. Says idle? No, it's already back to working. That pure, even if I'm only getting 60 per minute, it works very well. Again, I'm still getting more than what that should be giving me. Or I'm getting more limestone than what that needs. And there we go. So now, I'll throw that in there. Cool. Now we got that done.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Okay.
In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay. Good to know. And now we're going to select this milestone to give me a map, an MAM, object scanner, personal storage box, and more inventory. And in order to get that, I'm going to need 100 plates, which I already have. I didn't need those, I needed these. I already have 500 of those, awesome. See, I regret not looking into the game before doing it, because now look at this. I have so much stuff I don't have to worry about anything ever again. Until I get that space station, then everything changes. Alright, so chuck those in. Oh, right, I have to wait for the thing to come back. See, I'm getting things faster than the space shuttle comes back. I think at one point I'm gonna need a lot of, oh, I can't change it. That's fine. At one point I'm gonna need an assembler. I think I have to unlock the assembler through tier 2. Yes, come back to me. Okay. Throw that in there. And there we go. And as soon as you come back, you're being sent right back off.
Milestone reached.
Yep.
Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
And I don't need this anymore, so I'm going to... Can I line it up? No. You know what? I guess I'll line it up back here. There we go. We'll do that. And I guess I'll research these.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog.
Fluffy-tailed hog.
Characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Cool. Now we're going to start the research here. I am kind of new to the game still, just to verify, so I like listening to the commentary, because they like to add funny jokes.
Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances.
Yeah.
Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Cool. Before I do this, let's head over here. Maybe I'll do that between, while I'm waiting for things, like part assembler. I want that, and that's gonna cost a lot of parts, like 200 wires. Oh, right, the launch pod. Okay, never mind. I guess we're doing this until that comes back. I got one of these. Nice.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of
Cool.
intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
And I need 300 plates. Let me see how many plates I have over here. Oh. Well, if I'm judging based on this, that means I have 400 plates over here. Oh, Lord. Cool. I am actually loving the fact that I'm drowning in resources. It's my favorite thing.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fixit Company goals without any other ulterior motive.
Oh.
Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
So I'm not supposed to be getting distracted? I guess. Let's see what's next. Oh wait, the pod will return. It's fine. Jump pads. I need rotors. Okay. So we're gonna start with this milestone. But the next thing is that I didn't mute it. Okay. I need rotors. And to craft a rotor, I need rods and nails. So first, let's head over to my biofuel system, because we're gonna throw leaves in here, and we're gonna throw wood in here. That's not even close to being done. That's why the guy in the video kept saying wood. I see now. Alright, I guess what I'll do is, this is providing me with wires, this is providing me with concrete, so that means this is providing me with nails, and I have all 4 of these providing me with, well, these 2 rods, these 2 are plates. If I pick up an assembler, can I build an assembler right now, or? Okay, I need a lot of things. Firstly, I want wires. Secondly, I need rotors, which means I do have to craft some manually. That's fine. Because rotors do require 2 ingredients, thus making them not craftable by the one thing. I forgot what it's called already. I think I need 5 rotors, and it was... No, I needed 4. Okay, that's fine. And reinforced sheets. It was 5 reinforced sheets. I do need these reinforced plates automated too. Okay. Assembler. Oh wait, I need 8 of those. So let's get some of these. I should just take it out of the thing, but that's fine. I only need 3 more of these. Okay. So now... Put that right there. Wait, no. Put that right... Guess I'll throw it right here. And I'll take these. I definitely don't want it to combine, so let's do that. And then I'll take the plates out of here. And we'll shove that in there. Perfect. Now, I'll set this to make rotors. And give it power. Oh, wait a second. It doesn't need these. It needs those. I don't have concrete on me, so I'm just gonna keep deleting those. Okay. Cool. Now, this should be giving me rotors as soon as the rods get to it. And I guess I'll take some of those. And I'll take some more plates. Because I will need 300. Yeah, no, it was definitely nails and plates for the one thing. So this solves that problem where I need 150 of those. 300 plates there, and I need 50 rotors, which is now being made here. Not here, that's the thing. Here. And I'm taking 100 screws per minute, which means I'm taking more than I'm gaining, and that's a problem. And I'm taking 5 rods per minute, which is 3 times more than I'm gaining. So later I'll split that and balance it. But for the time being, I'll just probably take nails and start crafting them on my own, because this provides me with nails and it's full, and this provides me with rods and it's full. And yeah, I'm starting to lose the balance a little bit, unfortunately. So there's some things gaining more materials and some things gaining less. However, I do have enough to make 20 rotors out of the 50 that I need. And unfortunately, once rotors get involved, I do stop drowning in parts and start struggling to get them. So, you know, that's important to note. Alright, that's nearly half of the rotors that I need. That is half of the rotors that I need. Okay, how about this? I'm pretty sure the leaves are done, but the wood is still fine, right? Yeah, I still have 152 wood in here, and it's idle, because this is still taking. And that's because this is getting so backed up that I can't really get any more. I mean, if this is taking... I do need those MK2. Okay. Do I have Logistics 2, or is that a Tier 3 upgrade? Let me find out real quick. I definitely cannot find out. No, wait. Yes, I can. Logistics 2 is right here. But I need 50 of those. Okay, I'll wait. I'll get the next... I'll get jump pads. Or... hang on, I have screws, and I have... let's see. Let's see. I'm going to need 50 reinforced plates. So let's get the screws to make 50 reinforced plates. And I think as I get screws, I should also be able to make more motors. Yeah.
And
basically now we're gonna race the rotor producer. Because that'll never stop, and I'm not worried about that stopping. And I'm definitely not worried about power stopping anytime soon, because it's doing absolutely amazing. The guy in the, one of the guys in the videos... We're not yelling. One of the guys in the videos I watched earlier was absolutely right. Get wood. Let's see. I have enough for 11 rotors. Only enough for 25 plates so far. I think I've just learned something. Hang on. Before we do that, if I... let's get something I actually can craft. You can only craft one of those. Crafting bench. Oh. And then you can... So it's H. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of watching a stream in the background, I'm not gonna lie. So it's H. I thought it was Alt. I kind of forgot, because I didn't watch the video in a few days. And I'm not going up. That could be because I need more plates. So let's go over here and get more plates. And let's see what that does. Okay. So I'm gonna head over here. And I'm gonna... Yep, I'm at 58, okay. And now we race. I want to see if I can get more plates. Or if I can get 50 plates before I can get 50 rotors. Nice. Also, actually, hang on. If I go to active milestone, or select milestone, this is 200 of these. I am gonna get distracted real quick, but I want to make sure I get 200 of those. Oh, absolutely. We're done. That's easy. Cool. Okay. Let's get back to these. I might be out of, plates when I get back to this, but that's fine. And 50. Let's see how many rotors we got. Oh, wow. We're only 5 away. That's not bad. Let's see how many screws I got, and maybe I'll just finish those up. Should be this one here. Can I make those remaining 5? I could. Okay. There we go.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay. Fair enough. 100% fair enough. Man. You're telling me if I fall from a high place, it's my fault? You're gonna tell me it's my fault for jumping too? Okay, this is fine for a while. I guess I'll start with... I could definitely get this. I do want these, but I think this is more important right now. So, gonna do that. Chuck. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. I have those. I definitely have these. I just need more plates. Cool, we're almost there. Alright, there we go. And while we're waiting for that to come back... Okay, those are backed up. How close are these? Oh, cool, cool. They're halfway there. I'm gonna research Caterium.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fix-It's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Cool.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Thunder. I'm a fan. Because that means my thing is back.
This slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
What's recreational use? I don't know what that means. Alright, let's make well, first let's select this milestone. And as much as I can go into it. Oh, right. I have to wait. Cool. We'll go with this here. I guess... Oh, right, I need plates. Oh boy, that spot's loud. Cool. Ah, yes, wait. This here.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Cool. Oh, wow. The stream I'm watching in the background just went over the same thing I did. That's convenient timing. Still waiting for this. I guess I could use more concrete. The other thing is, if I were to take these rods, 15 per minute, right? And I were to throw into here, 20 per minute. Huh. I need... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I'm using 100 screws per minute. That's kind of terrible. Because I'm not getting that many per minute for sure. There we go. Something like that. Or it'll take 40 per minute. And that's 8 of those per minute. There we go. And then we're gonna take a splitter. gonna take... Oh, cool. I have the MK2 now. A constructor. I need 2 of those. Let's do that real quick. I'll make all 8. Or actually, I'll make 4. Okay. Now we get a constructor. Lined up with that. There we go. This will be screws. And then I need a merger with that. And I should now get constant. As a matter of fact, gonna get... Oh, right, I need smart plating for all of that. Okay. Let's say I want another assembler. I just need more smart plating. Everything needs it. Oh no. Alright, let's get it automatically now. It's kind of necessary. Okay, another assembler. Oh, hang on. Okay. So now... I need more of these. I should overclock this for sure. I don't have any more plates. That's fine, because, oh wait, that's not it. That one's almost full, and that one's almost full as well. So now we get this. 30 plates yeah, 30 plates a minute and 60 screws per minute. I got the screws. Now I just need the plates. Cool. So now we head up here. Also, I need power, so... And now we have those. And now I have stacked conveyor belts. That's cool, I guess. And all I need now is concrete. I'm going to need more. $11 more to be exact. Take those. Okay, now we just wait. I could overclock this too. Matter of fact... Oh, I used it. Okay, hang on. Oh, cool. Can't. Oh wait, what about bounce pads? Okay, that's problematic. Oh, it's in the rock. Wait. How do I... What? I definitely can take that out. I just have to find out how. But until then, or until I get another slug, that's... I just can't overclock the concrete factory. But that's fine.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
That extra kilometer. Not the extra mile, the extra kilometer. You shouldn't have to go that far. Alright, let's get... I think it's a 10. And, matter of fact, I should have some at the thing, but I'll get that later. Okay. Not that, that. Oh, 15. Alright, well, let's see how much I have over here. Cool, 21. So now we'll head over here. And I probably should switch these out. I'll need more, but... Oh no. Oh. It's 120 now. Oh, right. And I should... Yep, there we go. That's better. More power. I'm gonna be burning through stuff a lot faster, but... I don't think... Okay, I think there was a reason that he didn't do 3, but we'll figure that out later. Remember, I said I watched a video on it. I'm assuming there's a reason why... Oh, wait, am I out of... Oh. Well, I can solve that problem for sure. And I can also take an MK2. I'm 1 short. That's fine. Problem solved. Okay. MK2 belt for the wood one. And that means should be going out very quickly. Except this won't take it that quickly. So I need 2 plates. Nice. There we go. I'll fix that because I don't need that to be that fast. It just needs to pull it in fast enough. Nice. And as long as I keep getting more in here, which I see happening as long as I keep it fueled, then we're fine. I also probably could overclock the biofuel burners. That would work. Right, it is slow. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Plates. I'm low on plates, that's fine. Let's get more of these. And I'll take some plates from out here. And I'll throw them in here. Take it. Throw that in here. I'm gonna head over this way. There we go. And we'll head over here. Because I want to replace as many of these as I can. And, okay, I don't have enough for that one. I don't have enough for that one. And I don't have enough for this one. 28. Nah, the reason I restarted is because I wanted to build better this time. Oh, that's 50... Wait. Okay, that's terrible. That's 28. That would be 55. And that would be about 81. Okay. I was struggling to do that math in my head. Alright, let's head over here. You know, I definitely learned a lot. That's why I wanted to kind of do a little bit better. And I tried to start in the forest, but it broke. Yeah, I was gonna do the forest because I had a random number generator give me 3, but for some reason my game kept crashing when I tried to open the forest, so I just did the desert instead. And I'd recently watched a video on the desert, so that video was definitely helpful. I'm mostly just waiting because I need these. A lot of these. I could, since I don't currently need rotors, try and better the production. Organize it better, if that makes sense. But I'm also kind of at a place where I can't touch the screw production because I need it for plates, reinforced plates, which is problematic, but it's fine. I do want to overclock my concrete, but I need to find a slug for that. And I guess the next step, since I've got all these, is I should just build the space station. I'm gonna build it. A rock got in my way. Over here. What's over this hill? If anything. I kind of want that. There we go. Nice. This is a oh, terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know why I'm mining this, because I'm never going to use that vein. Not without a better drill. I'll take sulfur, because I could probably research that.
Unknown chemical element collected. This metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, terrible. It's impure. Okay. Dunes is mostly just a bunch of hills. I'm guessing the objective should be to get coal generation before I get, I run out of wood. Because I don't know if the wood ever grows back. There's all that over there I could try and use, but maybe. Space station will go there. Not that. Space elevator. I need 500 concrete, 1500 copper. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of pure ones, but there's also a lot of impure ones I've noticed. Okay, cables. I need 500 of those. I have these producing. And then I need rods, which I should have a few over here. Yes. And plates. I need more of all of those, but that's fine. I also should check these over here. And that's 43, so I can speed up another belt. The one node that I have that's pure is this one over here. Logistics. And I want an MK2 belt for all of it because it would be very useful to have this split evenly. Basically, I have an MK1 belt here and here, which is 60 items per second. And then I have the MK2 belt. I have an MK1 belt further down there. That's why it's splitting up here. But the objective is to get the MK2 belts to cover all of this. And I want to do that because, wait, which ones did I replace? I replaced the ones over here, didn't I? Wait. That's MK1. I definitely replaced one of these. And that's MK1. That's... Wait. No, okay, I'm looking at it, so that's not gonna work. There's 4 sections here. Yeah? Oh, this is one of the sections. Okay. So I need 2 more sections replaced, and the idea is to get these to MK2 belts, which should transfer 120 items per second instead of 60, because even though these are MK2, those aren't. So this is splitting it up, basically. And then this is splitting that, and I'm getting 30 per second. The idea is to get limestone to give me coupons. I'm thinking maybe I should refine it to concrete, and that might give me more coupons. I kind of want to try that. Let's see. Constructor. Let's take that out real quick. Other way. Throw that right there. And this will be concrete. Let's see. Oh, also, yeah, power. And this is another thing that I was very happy to learn. If you take a pole and you click a wire, you can split it up. And boom. That really annoyed me last time because I didn't know you could do that. But now I know you can do that, and it's so useful. So now this is taking 45 per minute, but it should only be getting 30 per minute. So I can lower this down. If I had it 66. What if I did that? Cool. That works. That's what I want. That would be producing 10 per minute and consuming 30 per minute. And I'll do the same thing down here. Now, of course, it's still not going to be running at 100% because it's only getting... Oh, wait, no. Yes, it will. Alright, hang on. Let me just... There we go. Yeah, now it's getting 30 per minute, which is accurate because this is only producing 30 per minute. I'll definitely fill it up when I get MK2 belts all the way through. Let's see how many more reinforced plating I got so I can check out. Alright, so I can expand more of those to MK2. There we go. Okay, 29. I can expand one more. Oh, Caterium. 50, now I can get bars. That's cool. Alright, so now I can take Logistics MK2. That, I'm pretty sure the first two are already MK2 belts, that's why... Yeah, that's why when I aim directly at it, it won't actually let me. But that will let me replace that. And notice how when this touches that, it starts separating. That's because, again, MK1 into MK2, 60 per minute, 120 per minute. I need 26 more reinforced plates. Also, this crouch jumping is absolutely legendary. I didn't know that was a thing until today. It's definitely sped things up a lot. Also, I can't complain about the production speed of this. Once we overlook the fact that this is doing a terrible job at keeping up with plating, it's not that bad. Or not plating, screws, sorry. But looking into here, maybe I should merge this into the belt up here a little bit. I think I could do that. Hang on, let me take a merge belt. Put that right there. Take this. Surface is too uneven. What if I hit R? Okay. Wait, that's going in there, isn't it? Yes, I need a splitter. Take this. And clipping may occur. For now, I guess it's fine. And I definitely could get this to be an MK2 belt as well. I mean, I guess I don't need it to be, because unless I get that. No, because that's going to back up now too, I can guarantee it. Maybe. I don't know, I'll figure that out later. We'll figure out what backs up later. I don't think it's a good idea to focus too much on it right now. All I know is that I need an absolute ton of reinforced plates, and I'm about halfway there. And once I start getting foundations, things will definitely get a little better. Let's check over here. Let's see if that's getting me a faster amount of tickets now that it's concrete. Limestone goes down by 2 each time. Let's see concrete. Okay, 12. I'm okay with that. Concrete is 12. This will be taking in 30... Oh yeah, that's right. And if I bring it all the way up, it'll be 45 per minute. But I definitely want it to stay at 30 for now, just because I want it to overclock. Or I don't want it to overclock. I want this to eventually run perfectly. Guess I'll just... That would be a smart idea, actually. I'm pretty sure... Let me see if I have an object. Okay, I only need 6 more, that's fine. Oh, I have no idea what to do with this rock, by the way. There's a slug inside this rock. I 100% thought I got that slug. That's fine. Equipment workshop, object scanner. There we go. I have the object scanner. Oh, whoa. There's this many slugs in the desert? I didn't know about that. Okay. Explosives, okay. And that, I assume, is how I get rid of those dumb little rocks. Just gonna... Missed. Okay, I'll take care of you now. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's another one. I missed. I tried. I wanted to jump and, like, poke down on it. Okay, let's head over here. Whoa.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
There we go. I want to get this real quick. I thought I was already picking that up. There's a slug down here.
Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial.
Oh, is that another,
Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these
What is
theories to
that?
be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to
Is that a
establish
purple
locally
slug?
appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific
hi.
Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Whoa. Just got like a multi-attack on me. Hit me 4 times in one go. That's insane. Alright, let's get this now. Mercer Sphere, legendary. Yeah, I keep forgetting what they're called. But it's okay, I've already researched one. I know it's for some kind of storage thing. I've been told an OP storage thing. Is that pure? As hinted by the more pure limestone. Cool. No. I'm trying. There it is. Okay. Oh, water. That is going to be absolutely legendary. I didn't know that was nearby. Nope. Wait, isn't there a way to... There is. Cool. Is that X that does that? It is. Oh, whoops, I forgot V was scanning. Okay. I want to go up that one. Can I do that? No, that's definitely not possible from over here. How about over here? And I'll definitely take that slug that I see in the distance first. But I want that purple slug. No, that's not gonna work. It's okay though, because let me head over here real quick. I have an idea. Yeah, nope, can't go there. Exactly how many of these can I build real quick? Hear me out. I'm gonna need more. Let's add one more real quick. I don't want to fall over. Okay. Can I place a foundation off of this real quick? No. Okay. We're gonna try this. Alright. See if I can't jump onto here and pick up that purple power slug. Then I'll just take all these down. Let's see if I can't grab onto the ladder. There we go. Oh. Definitely don't fall. Okay. Now that may have been a tedious process, but my hear me out worked. Cool. Now, guess I'll head back. I want to see what that purple power slug does, because that's actually the first time I've ever seen a purple power slug. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh. Okay. I definitely cannot do anything against that. Yet. Okay, so that's why...
I finished 2 for today, I think.
Okay, that's why in the one video I watched, one of the other videos, I was told to be quick around those things. Turns out I was not quick enough, and that got dangerous.
Hi, YouTube.
You didn't pick up.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Okay, so now let's head over here. Get this. Nice, 72. Maybe I might overclock this soon. This back here is what's important to me right now, though. Conveyor MK2, sorry. Okay, now this should be going out as quick as it can, which is 100. Oh, that doesn't slow down right there, right? I don't think it's slowing down. I hope not, at least. It should start to... It's definitely slowing down right there. Whoops. Okay, let's do this then. That splitting is not a good thing. And I get all my materials back, so it's fine. I'm in default mode, which is better for this particular situation. Can I drop the... I am not pressing the right button. Can I just drop that? No. Can't drop it on the belt. That's fine. Can I just... I want to chuck these in there. Okay, let's also break this, because I now have an idea. We're gonna take a... merger. Probably put it here. Then we're gonna take this, throw that in there, that in there. Then I'll take storage box. I'll just chuck it right there for right now. Take this, throw this in here, and this means I can just take whatever I don't want, like that, that, and that. That's just iron, I'm pretty sure, and that's just copper. I don't want those. So yeah, it definitely takes priority in those because that's not going to craft as quickly. But now that I'm actually getting 60 per second, I can move this back up. Or 60 per minute, sorry. And then I can also head over here. And I can speed that up again. And how close am I to the space elevator? I just need 75 more concrete. Couple more plates.
Watch.
And okay, rods and wires. That would be here, rods. And I have wires over here. I just need 100 more. Let's take that out and that out. There we go. Now all I need is that 75 more concrete, which really should not take that long to make. But most importantly... Oops, I did not mean to crouch under that. Most importantly, I can head over here. I need to be here. There we go. And of course, you're going to see that it's only going down 2 each time. The reason is because I have all this limestone in between there. But in between that going down 2 each time, you'll see suddenly it's going to drop 12 right there. Just like that. That's because all this is going to go in between those, and I can just dispose of anything I don't want right now. And that would work perfectly fine. And yeah, I think I ran out of power. In that case, I think my wood ran out, which... Oh no. Okay, this is for wood. This is for leaves, and yeah, it definitely ran out. This one has biofuel in it. I'm just gonna split that, put that back in there. Actually, yeah, hang on. I think I'll do 100 in each one, and then that's good. That's empty. That's empty. Okay, we've got 4 empty ones in here. So... oh, inventory's full. That's fine. Throw these in here. These in here. These in here. These in here. And then turn it on. There we go. And, I guess since these have 170 real quick, I'm just gonna pull some of these out and throw some back in. And actually, I definitely don't need that many. But I do want enough to get some more wood real quick. Which means chainsaw time. Ah, yes, my inventory's full, so it won't let me go any further. Cool. And I guess while I have the chant... Oh, right, I still needed more concrete. Yeah, that's fine. I'll craft some of my own concrete. And throw that back in there. I need just a little bit more Let's research that summer sloop real quick.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
Cool.
This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the
Oh.
waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Oh, cool. Let's see, what else can I research? Oh, crash sites. Awesome. I could also research that. Let's do that.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Now, I can head over here. I want to head farther out than the thing. I want to make sure that's... Oh, wait, whoops. Okay. Firstly, I definitely want this to be in the front. At the same time... Okay, let's see... Does this go through any of the ground? No. Let's build it. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Space elevator time. Let's go. Nice. And...
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Nice.
Unknown unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as
Oh, right,
quartz
no
and may
power.
yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There we go. And that should work fine. Okay, this has 44, 28. Okay, that's fine so far. This is slow. This is really slow. Okay, that's fine. Whatever the case is, we'll slowly start completing phase 1. And I'm gonna see what I can research while I'm on that. I don't exactly know where to get that, but I do know I can create 5 of those and research that. Any protein, I assume, so let's just do hog protein. And we'll just research that.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
I mean, they're probably the only place you can get them. That's kind of cheating, don't you think?
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted.
For a while.
Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
The
Okay.
crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Oh, right. Before I can actually get that, I have to research it, which that's expensive and I don't feel like doing. Actually, you know what? I don't have anything else to do with the stuff I have. I might as well. What was it again to research that? I need more reinforced plates and screws. I'll just craft them. Actually, instead of crafting screws. I know, I'm definitely not short on those. Interesting. Cool. And that doesn't really change anything. Because it's still backing up. We got a rotor there. Not bad. Getting about 2 every minute. So... that's a pure copper vein. Anyway. 2 every minute means that in about 25 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes I should say, we should basically have Phase 1 unlocked and we can start on Phase 2. Which will be Tiers 3 and 4.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
That's the only break I get. Got it, I guess. That's fine. And welcome back. Hope you feel refreshed.
Welcome back.
I got a micro break, chat. Can you believe it? Alright. Let me get this gun real quick. And that's bars. Oh, I'm out of bars. Well, good thing I can get them right over here. And if I'm judging by it being yellow, just like those plates, it's full. I get 1 for every bar? Oh, this is gonna be a long craft, isn't it? Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, never mind. Alright, that's 50. Let's see. That is all I need, right? Okay. What if I... okay, that definitely doesn't affect those. Cool. Good to know. Oh, right. I should check my biomass production because I need to keep up on that. Okay, that's wood. I just have to remember that. Let's... that's not it. Let's take my chainsaw back out. Alright, we're just gonna get more wires real quick, and then that should be
Funny.
enough.
Okay, I go watch you. Go watch your stream.
Okay. There we go. Got that researched.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
Oh, cool.
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Okay. Okay, now that I have this sorted out. Yeah, it's definitely working. Good. Now I have infinite. Or not infinite, but I still have to manually get it and put it into here, but I have it for a good while. That's what's important. And we're even closer to getting this sorted out. What's cool is I'm still gonna have leftover things after this. So I only need what? I only need 29 more of these. So that's more of those that I have. As a matter of fact, I can actually disconnect that now, because I don't need it. The fact that this already has everything it needs. Real quick, I'll wait. Alright, let's take this out. 28. Wait. There's 2, so 25 now. There we go. Now I only need 25 more rotors. And the good part is whatever rotors go in here won't be used since that. Okay, so now let's see, what else can I research? Ah, yes, I can research those.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
It would definitely be helpful if I could get more Caterium. But, I'm going to assume... Yeah, in order to get... Oh, never mind. I still need to unlock whatever it is to get that. Oh, I can get a zip line. That's cool. I can also get the stun rebar. This is at 40. 54. Let's check the other side. The other side was at 20 last time. It's now at 55. That means it's working. And so long as I have stuff in here and stuff in here, then it won't stop. And that's good. We're halfway there now. And of course we still have these going through. I kind of want to see what these hard drives are about. But I know I have to be very quick. Oh, it looks like these guys also avoid those. They also trigger those. And that's not good. Oh, see? I knew I was right to cut those open. Cool. Oh. Better get away from that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I clear that. Hard drives. I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Needs power. Oh, there's that thing. That's fine. Let's just make a temporary system. Is that expanding? I kind of only want one of... Actually, I'm just gonna throw a couple leaves in there. Oh, right, needs 70. Okay. Let's see if I can't get power over here. Actually, let me make sure I have 70 units to spare. I might not have 70 to spare. Okay. This here, 240. I definitely don't think I'll have enough. I will have to shut something off temporarily. And I think I know exactly what to temporarily shut off too. I think this I'll have to temporarily shut off. And I'll also take my 7 coupons. Yeah, we'll do that. Glad I have this water here. Once I get coal generation, it's gonna become very powerful. Okay. Let's head over here. I got a hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why there's crash landings. It's a dangerous mission. That's all. Alright, let's scan it. I have to wait 10 minutes. You've got to be kidding me. By the time 10 minutes hits, I'm already going to be complete phase 1. Alright, guess I'll try and find... I kind of want to try and find sulfur. Well, that's not good. "900 miles that way. Oh no. Alright, well, I can turn this back on now. And I can also get the shop. Best store on the planet. I can get a factory cart. I guess management might be the best thing to start with again. There's also signs, indoor lighting, floodlights, patterns. I don't think patterns are important right now. I definitely want the half foundations. I think I'll start off with management. I definitely want to add that to cart. I'll add that. And if I go in here, oh, it's 11. Oh, wow. I forgot the walls were 5. I'm gonna get rid of that. And I still have 1 more to spend. Let's see if I want to spend it. I'll spend it on the cup. Nice.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized
weird.
Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet.
Alright, cool.
For the best
Now
deals
that's
on
the
all
last
official
one going
Fix-It
into the
supplies,
system.
guaranteed.
Which means in just a few seconds. What? I might have to speed this up because, good lord. Here's how I'm going to speed this up. Seal it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more.
And many more.
Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Cool.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Actually, hang on. I think instead of going straight for it, hang on. If it's not too late. And I hope that it's not. Okay, it's not. I do want to keep the plating and rotors, I think. Because I'm definitely not getting enough to produce thousands. Speed that up. It's definitely going to be failing on screws, but that's fine. What's important is that I now have tier 3 and 4, and the first thing I'm going to focus on is coal power. The good part about this is that I already have the rotors and a large sum of the plates. Let's take this. That's half of those. And let's see how many more plates are in the... Okay, not that many. Yeah, I need 9 more of these. That's exactly what I can craft. Thank you. Gummy worms.
They wanted another part, and I couldn't do that. So,
Okay, that's all of these that I need.
no, you're not getting any. Move down.
Wrong button. I need 244 of these. And I'll manually craft my way through just because. drawer over there.
Oh, that makes sense. I really thought.
Cool. I made one more. Don't really care. Coal power. Let's go.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying
you're
water,
Okay, that's
Fixit has compiled this
problematic.
guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do before I get that is vehicle transport, which is quite expensive, but that's fine.
And pizza behind me.
I need 400 plates, which I should have easily.
You need napkin?
No, I just gotta wait for those. 200 wires shouldn't be hard. Halfway there.
Here you go.
The rotors will be a challenge. Okay.
Yeah. No, you don't get me, doggy. Go, go. Go.
Alright. Modular frames require... Oh, that's a problem. If I need 25 of these, let's just... I need 27 reinforced iron plates, which I have 16 out of those. Guess I'll just make 10 for now. I need 12 of these. Let's see if I can't get that.
Do you mute me? People can hear you.
You can. No one else can. I have filters on my mic that don't allow it. I think that's a little too many. Okay, now we're just gonna make these frames. But I need 25 of them. Okay, I'm gonna need probably 6 more of these, which is 9 more reinforced plating. Alright, make 9 of these. Now I just need the 25 of these. Oh, actually, that's enough. Alright. I have to wait about a minute and a half still. Let's make sure my power is still doing okay. Okay, 95 leaves. And still 200 something logs. That's perfect. Sorry, 400 something logs. And hard drive scan. Okay.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
You want me to second one?
Okay. The way I'm seeing this is I have to use Caterium in order to get copper wires, which is kind of terrible. The thing is, 1 Caterium giving me 30 is definitely better than 1 giving me 8, even if it generates faster. I don't think I can get enough Caterium to care about this. I think I'm gonna rescan, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably better. Before I select this, I might need to figure out what the recipe for the Caterium is. Because the issue I have is Caterium is quite a rare substance, if I'm correct. 600 this way? Yeah, no, I think Caterium is extremely rare. I don't know, I have to accept it. I don't think I can change it again, so... I think... Wait. Oh, okay. Let me just do some research real quick. So I want to know. let's see. One gives me 5 and produces 60 per minute. I can add, let me look at this real quick. According to this, I can add 5 copper to give me 12 instead of 5. Which also produces faster. Yeah, it produces faster at the cost of less. And I don't mind using copper. I think I'm going to go with this one. It can definitely save me Caterium in the long run. And I definitely don't feel like going another route that risks losing Caterium. Because again, I don't know exactly how often it's produced or how I can get it after I use all of it on the map. And I guess while we're at this point, the next thing I want to do is definitely need to get this done. I'm going to take a quick break and let it run AFK for a second. Maybe like a 5 or 10 minute break, you know, get some stretching in, things of that sort, and I'll be right back. So I do need 100 rotors. I'm halfway there. This produces 4 per minute. In about 10 minutes, that should be 40, which is about, yeah. Take about a 10-minute break. Get some physical movement, hydration, food, all that. And I'll see everyone when I get back. Because it would be a good idea to stand up a little bit. I've been streaming for 3 hours, almost 4 hours now. Alright, I'm gonna let that run. That pauses the game. I will just go here. And I'm just gonna click onto the game. And, oh, that works. I'll keep it in the inventory. Wait, the game runs in the inventory, right? Yes, okay. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. And that stretch felt good. Let's see. Alright, firstly, I actually left without checking these, which was a terrible choice. Oh, wow. Wait. They're all maxed out? That is awesome. I didn't know they were all gonna max out. Let's try and... Uh-oh. Okay, no leaves, but I got wood. Don't worry, fix it. I took a break. I took it like I started 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I was a little bit late. It's fine. Alright, that should be enough leaves. I just got 1,000. There we go. Now the other important thing is rotors, which... Oh, wow. 4 per minute? That should have been 40 for 10 minutes. Why? Is this working at 50? Oh, yeah, it is working at 50% because it's not getting screws. I forgot. That's fine. We'll fix that problem later. However, 200 of these. 200 of these and 200 of these. And I guess I can shove this in here, these in here. Could I just craft more rotors? I mean, yes, but I need screws. Let's see. I need like 17 rotors.
Don't really think about jumping.
Now we get these. I got you. There's a dog in my lap. He almost fell. Oh, right, wait. Still in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Boom.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Nice. Okay. The next thing would be basic steel production or MK3 belts, which I probably need steel for. So we're gonna go ahead and say that basic steel production is what I need. Oh, also, it unlocks new shop products. Now that we have the car, not the car, the tractor.
I'm gonna actually want to do it.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Okay, tractor will be on the to-do list, which means, of course, I need 5 more rotors.
The cat.
Wow, you're talking to the cat.
And the cat was in my way. And I didn't want to push her, so that would be definitely rude. From all the people on certain TikToks, it concerns me how they even are still not.
I don't know, I like to push the dog around.
That's a joke. Oh my gosh, she actually. No, I knew she was looking for it. No, it's mine. Mine. Please watch the slice of pizza.
You just close the box.
But she's smart enough to open it. Okay, don't open it. Okay? Leave there. I gave you audit. Don't.
Okay, I need, oh, I need those modular frames again. Oh, okay, that's enough to make them.
Don't open it. Look. See? I told you. I told you she's smart enough to open it.
Sorry, Chad, I'm kind of watching the cat.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable. While
The cat
driving,
did.
you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
That cat 100% did try to, steal the pizza. It did open the box. Alright, which direction? Ah. South. Can I? Okay, I'm just gonna
No.
take the tractor.
I got a banana if you want.
I'll take it.
Okay, cool. Hey, hey.
Okay.
You know what that means. Don't do it. Come here. You're gonna hurt yourself. You know, it smells good, but it's not pretty.
In the south direction. I believe it'd be right over here.
She ran away.
That's fine.
As long as she didn't get it started, I'm happy. As long as she's not sick, I'm happy.
Yeah, as soon as you turned around, her head was in the box. I just
What?
And she backed up.
See, I knew it. She's gonna open the box.
Yeah, I did not think she could open the box like that, and she did.
She can. She's smart. I told you. I said she's gonna open the box. You said, "You'll be fine." I walk away. Her. You just. She did it last time.
Yeah.
Trying to take a slice of pizza. She thought she was smart. She is smart, but you can't do that.
Okay, we have normal coal. We have pure. Nope, normal. Okay, that's fine. Even if they're all three normal, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's all three normal. That is perfectly fine. It's in a rock, isn't it? Oh. I can still get it. Okay. So, how about... Okay, let's get my tractor. Okay, so it's the unseeable view of my area. That's the good thing. The bad thing is it will take a little bit more transportation to actually get to. Well, that's one problem solved. I'll take the sulfur, because I thought there was none nearby, but apparently there was. I'm thinking maybe the scanner's a little broken. And this is a pure vein of iron, which is awesome, because it's right nearby the coal. And that's pure copper. Awesome.
I never knew the dog would sit on your lap for this long.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm eating.
Maybe.
I feel so bad. Oh, don't look at me.
You like my lap even when I push you around.
He likes his pet.
I want some coal first, if you're wondering, why. Because, biofuel. I don't want to waste it. Let's just take this out, throw this in, and now the tractor's running on coal, which is perfect. I could... Hang on. Let's say, hypothetically, I get something to mine this coal and throw it into a truck station, right? Could I potentially bring coal from point A to point B? I don't know, let's try it. There's 3 coal ports there. I just need to head back and get enough, resources for not just the coal ports, but also the... What do you call it? Guess I'll leave it over here, because that's kind of in the way. I need 2 truck stations. Which means let's add 2 of these. I'm gonna need... Oh, water extractor. 2 MK1 miners. No, wait, 3 of these actually. And I'm gonna need a whole lot of belts. I think the other thing I'll need is, missing materials. I could probably fit like 4 of these in there. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I'll need 4 of them, but I could definitely use 4 of them. The main thing I need are the portable miners, which I need more plates for. So let's head over here and get that. Get that, sorry. And the plates are once again frozen, so that's fine. We're gonna head over here, just because I'll also need rotors and reinforced plates. And having a stack of that's awesome. I need 40 rotors. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. Let's take this for now. Oh, cool. And it keeps the belts inside. That's pretty cool. My main concern is in order to get this coal to function, I need water. And where there's coal, there is not water. Right? Maybe. That looks like a river. While I wait for more rotors, let me see if there's any water nearby the coal. Okay, I am down here now. There's water around here. Let me see. Is it close enough to be worth it to make a new setup over here? Okay. That's definitely worth it. That's a pure vein, that's awesome. I definitely went the wrong way. Hang on, what's that vein of, that vein of limestone? Pure. Everything around here is pure, and that is absolutely awesome. Alright, so the coal is there, and that makes the water straight around this way. There's also 2 spitters. It is quite the journey. 'Cause going through here, I don't know, it's definitely a journey. Oh, I haven't even gone that far, actually. Alright, first let me go to the map. And I'm gonna say... Let me mark where the coal is real quick. That'll give me a direct reference. I'll mark that with an explosion. Oh, right, I forgot I could do that. Okay, it just went really far in the distance. Okay. Instead, we'll just look down. Actually, what if I look straight up? Okay, we're gonna mark these. Okay. See if I can get up there. Okay, if I mark that with water. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get a... Okay, that's iron. I don't care about that right now. We're gonna say... Organization. Gonna make a lookout tower right here real quick. Okay, water is right there. There's also what looks to be water there, but I can't see it because of that being in the way. And I definitely don't think I want to go through all that. Um. There's water there, but the coal is blocked behind the thing right there. There's a waterfall up there. I could try and go up there, but I don't think I want to do that. I think over here is going to be where I go for it. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's going to be this here. And I can also remove that one. Pretty sure it was over this way. It was, okay. And there's also this guy, which I don't feel like dealing with. Okay, that's pure copper, that's cool. But what I care most about is that this is where the water will come from. Assuming I can put a... I can, okay. So, yeah. Actually, let me get this real quick. Scaterium. That must be the one that was 1,000 away. I'm going to go into the crafting bench real quick. I want to make some of these. I need 50 of them, which is going to be painful. But, I think this is where I'll go with the... Let's see. I'll get a light on myself. All this wood has to go. There we go. Okay. And I can just quickly grab the rest of these. I'm just gonna run and jump, see if that helps me. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's how I'll organize these, and then maybe I'll have catwalks go into there. I'll definitely need this out of here. And I'll place coal generators alongside here. See if I can't just get all of these out of here. As many as I can. go. What's that over there? Oh, pure vein of iron. Nice. So sliding, you don't take knockback. That's cool. I'll definitely surround this in foundation, most likely. Okay. Let's see. If I start with this, I need 20 sheets. Oh, those are also expensive in terms of rotors. I definitely need a lot of rotors. That's a problem. Like 40. Okay. Water extractor. Actually, hang on. If I were to take a foundation and put it in the water, and then I were to take a water extractor. Okay, no, I cannot. Good to know. Can't be nudged? Okay, that's a problem too then. Let's get a lookout tower. Alright, let's look at that. Hmm. I wish this building could be nudged. It also doesn't look like I could place that many in here, though. Okay, let's try that. I think I'm okay with that there.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Fair
Or
enough.
you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay, let's try that. That won't work. Let's try that. That also won't work. I think I'm gonna need 7 more copper pipes. So let's head to my car over here. My tractor. Okay, I only have enough for 4. But that would be before mining this. Oh wait, I only needed 7 total. That's fine. I'll need more later anyway.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay. So I'm thinking I go with a wall. Of a sort. Gonna need 3 walls, that's right. Okay. There we go. And I should be able to just connect the pipes to the walls. First, I'm missing things. Auto 2D, auto noodle, horizontal to vertical. Definitely not. Definitely other objects overlapping. I'll figure that out later as well. But, let's also take 2 coal generators and add them to the, I guess, thing. And I'm gonna need quite the large amount of transfer for coal. Because these are quite far away. Let's see. If this is any closer to water, this might be more worth it. Okay, here's the water. I'll take the sulfur too. Oh. There's coal right down there. How do I safely get down there? Do I have enough to craft concrete? No. Not iron, I want this. Lunchtime. It's directly that way. Alright, we're driving the tractor down. Okay. The first thing I gotta do Yeah, you're gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, nah, that's okay. I just have to move towards that. And as long as it didn't despawn, which it shouldn't have... Oh, wait, let me get concrete first. Because that can help me get down safely. Yeah, that's fine. 500 concrete. We're just gonna bounce our way over. I have to run uphill. Okay, there's that. There's a spitter, but I don't care too much about it. There's that coal. I'm gonna run straight for my stuff and finish that off, because that... I see why that area is so well protected. That is ultimate coal generator location. I'm just gonna run past them, because it should be fine. That's not it. There we go. That's it. And... can I beat you guys up? Yeah, but it's extremely difficult. Fair enough. Let's try again. Oh, it starts me at terribly low health. I didn't realize that. I thought they just did an immense amount of damage. I'll remember that when I get over there. They don't actually deal that much damage, so running away is not necessary. Also, yeah, this is a faster way to it. I'm gonna have power lines come through these tunnels soon. That's something to think about. It's okay, I got it. Maybe I should go straight for my no, because even then I'm gonna lose my stuff. I've run into an... Oh, wait. Maybe I should, take this stuff back, because this stuff is gonna go down there now. Because, this is... That's an absolutely overpowered area, I think. Cool. And the next thing I gotta do is defeat that last one, which shouldn't be impossible. Is Sagittarium? Oh, it is. Oh, hi. I can outrun them. I'm invincible. I don't really want to fight them because it would be kind of a waste when I have to, you know, get this last guy down. Alright, I'm just gonna kinda jump and try and reach my ladder. Nice, and I'm just gonna... That's fine. And there should be, yeah. One more crate. Oh, cool. I didn't think I was going to be able to pick it all up. Oh, hi. We're going to go with... Cool. I'll add a bit of a stairway later. That's normal. What about this one? That's pure. Awesome. It's probably the first pure vein I've ever found. And since it's a pure vein, let me just... Pure vein of coal by an ocean. This was set up intentionally, I think. There we go. And now we... Oh wait, actually, let's take that out and then rebuild it. And then we'll throw the coal back in there. And before anything can hit me, I'm just gonna get in here. Nice. Okay, I need dynamite to break these. Fair enough. This is that limestone. Coal. It is impure, which is kind of terrible. And I have 3 of those guard. Oh, wait. Impure. 2 impure veins guarded by 3 of these. Kind of terrible. Okay, well, I'm liking this area. But I can't do anything with it just yet. Because the first thing I have to do is back over here. Now I don't even need the tractor to carry coal around. I just need to get a bunch of wires. And that works just fine. All these little rock debris are annoying, but I'll figure out how to get around that. The only thing is, I need to get back up there easier. Yeah, that's not gonna work, because that is, clipping. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I'll kinda... Yeah, I'll do a U-turn with this one. Pretty sure I can go like this. Down once again. No, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to do something different. I want the truck to be able to go up, or the tractor. Before I do that, okay, there we go. I want the tractor to be able to go up, but I definitely don't want it to be like that. So maybe I go with a... I don't know. I'll leave it blank for now. Figure it out later. I have ladders I can use. But the priority here... Oh wow. It's a very large amount. That must have been better than pure, but also limited. That is a lot of water. If I were to use... this... yeah, that works. That works 100%. Now I kind of want to make the platform starting down here. So I'm going to do that. I have these rocks I have to make sure it's larger than. Actually, it doesn't matter because it all uses the same amount of resources, so I don't really care. Wait, yes I do. The coal, it's 100% fine at. The rest of it, we're gonna use these. Until I get, both catwalks. Kinda do want those. Now that I have this sort of figured out, go to the map. We're gonna take this, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. Dismantle crate. Oh, my inventory's full. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. So I definitely want that to go out. Then I definitely want a downstairs floor. But I need catwalks and ladders. So I think the next step is to get first my tractor back down. Second, I'll clear my to-do list. Oh, right, I also need to throw coal in here. That's weird. I am so sorry. Oh, it's okay, they just run away. Cool. And my stuff isn't that far away, especially not when I'm walking. When I'm walking, it's quite slow to get there. When I'm not, it's not far away at all. Which means getting power there will only be slow once. And I ran out of fuel. I didn't even use the... Why did I not use this on them? That's a little upsetting. That's fine. Tickets. That would be this over here. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need quite a bit. Let me see if I can't build another one of these. No, I can't. I need screws. Okay, 6. Pretty sure that's enough for the catwalks, right? Architecture. Yes. Do I want the advanced or industrial, sorry? I don't want the industrial because industrial doesn't have stairs and the ramps are short. They don't go down as far as stairs do. So I definitely want the modern catwalks. I just want to buy it. That's all.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If
That's
it had
still
been
funny to
invented
me.
slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Sometimes lacks vision. It's funny to say it that way. Oh wow, that's a lot of rotors. I actually got 100 rotors. Also, I should start looking into the next thing I want to do, steel production. It's 150 rotors, you've got to be kidding me. Steel production. I mean... No, I need to get coal generation before I start doing that. Definitely need to get coal generation first. And then maybe I'll use that other area of coal to get the steel started, but let's also make sure this is fine. Definitely out of leaves again. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say has barely touched wood. Yeah. I figured as much. I'm not gonna lie, it's still full. All of them are still full. That's impressive. Really impressive. Got all these machines. Sooner or later, I'll listen to Fixit's recommendation to start going vertical. But for now, I kind of need to... Wait, has this always been here? I wonder, has it always been here? I don't know. Whatever the case, I got the catwalks, and in order to build catwalks, it's going to be a lot of bars and sheets. No matter what I do, bars and sheets is what I'll need. Ultimately. Okay, that's fine. 30 coal is just enough for this to make it there and back. So... let's throw this in there. Because that's still maxed and I have a ton of it. Definitely don't want to use too much. Yeah, maybe this is where I combine the iron and coal and get steel alloy. But, we're gonna get like 50 maybe? Cool. I'll definitely need an overflow gate or a splitter, but I'll deal with that when the time to get that comes. Essentially what I'm gonna use that for is any coal I don't use as fuel, I'll probably use for the steel alloy. Or I'll just use another vein, I don't know yet. Depends how many coal generators I decide on having. Because last time I got this far, I 100% struggled to get more than 2. As a matter of fact, I actually struggled to get more than 1. This time, I hope not to have that issue. Okay, so... let's break this, 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 and this. I intend on having walls wherever... I'm gonna need half foundations, aren't I? How much were half foundations? Oh, fluid buffer. Let me first... okay, I could probably just craft the screws I need for the awesome shop. It's 200. Okay, now it's 4. If I'm correct, which I believe I am, is this not equivalent to half? If not exactly half. I'm fairly certain it is. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna use a catwalk section here and here, and I'll replace it later. Actually, wait. I am fairly certain maybe I should just go out like this. Because on this side... Yeah, no, that's better. Also, kind of want to change the style. Applied to foundations and ramps to convert them to a classic fix-it style. Okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Snaps foundations and other walls. Useful for building multi-floor. Oh. So if I were to place a wall like this, I couldn't place a foundation on top of it, but let's say I threw that on there. Now I could. If I wanted a thinner foundation. Not good for catwalks, unless I can put those on a catwalk. I don't know yet. Whatever the case is, this and this will be a wall. And I want to say, for architecture, I'll throw that and that there. As well as... Wait, if I throw... No, that does go into it. and I'll replace them later, because I'm pretty sure all I have to do is just take, say I take this. Couldn't I just replace, no? Oh. It says an identical is already there. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to do here, because I'm thinking maybe I don't want catwalks to be the floors, right? That's definitely not doing well, especially taking a lot of iron as they do. Not that it's a problem, I don't know, it's just thin. And once you get to the ground level, it gets confusing. So let's try and do this. Take this. Destroy these real quick. Now, if I try to get a drill on here, must be placed. Okay, so that won't work. How about if I do that? And then I take the same thing. It's just missing materials, which means it's working. Which means I'll take this and build it out. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I am a huge fan of that. Later, I'll get the half foundations so I can get, like, stairs. Or I guess half stairs. Vertical? What do you mean build vertical? Let's see. Now we'll get some architecture, and I could probably take some stairs and throw them here. Or maybe not. First, let's do this. We'll move it to vertical. Okay. Definitely have issues here. But if I want the stair here, oh, that might be problematic. Hmm. Okay. So that does work. Okay, cool. Except, instead of this, maybe we get something like, hang on, look at this, take this, turn this foundation here, okay. So now if there were one above it, it would essentially line up, I think. No. And the problem is, if I try to get it to line up, it won't work well with that. So that's gonna go like that. And then guess I'm gonna have to break this because I'm gonna go here. And I like that kinda. Actually, perhaps I could just do one of these. I don't think I need to worry about all that. Actually, oh no. Should be 3. Okay. And then we go like that. Okay, that goes into the water too much. Which means I could potentially get those things here. And I guess that means I'll put catwalks here. This is where that stopped, so I'll go like that. Place that right there. 1, 2. Oh, this is a ramp. Whoops. I want stairs. That goes into the water. Okay, I like that. I have to expand that out before I can find out. Okay, let's try this again. Nice. That's not it. I'm gonna keep trying. Oh. And if I go like this, I should be able to view them from the top without it colliding. Nice. Except I'm out of resources here. So this means this will probably manage the water, I want to say. As a matter of fact, what would be really cool is if I could get like, what do you call it? These fluid buffers. And essentially taking a fluid buffer, I could put a pipe through there and then bring it up through the floor to the coal plant. That would be cool. Let me see if there's more uses for the fluid buffer real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say it has two functions according to the research I have. Can I place one down? No, I'm missing materials. So it has 2 points, 1 input and 1 output. I don't think the pumps will carry too much, but if I were to have a room of fluid buffers, essentially if something were to happen to where these were to stop working, the fluid would still buffer in the fluid buffer and then go up until it runs out. The issue is if I'm doing things how I usually do, this power will be connected to everything else anyway. Or that will be connected to the same power of anything else anyway. So that just makes it seem a little bit more useless in my opinion. But I don't know. The other thing I'm considering is that is later going to be a half thing. But I do want these here for now. Or I do want these here eventually. So essentially it'll have a lookout point that's a little bit farther back than those. Maybe it'll be a point to have 2. I don't know yet, but Or 2 what? Let me explain further. Maybe I'll make it a point to have 2 layers for fluid buffers. I don't actually know what this second layer will be here for. I just know this will go into fluid buffers. Maybe the second layer will be where the pipes will go. Like I'll have the pipes somewhere back here going up. And then, it will go up to a coal generator. I'm thinking... well, I mean, that works. Since this goes out, maybe this will stop here. And then that's where these will be placed. It'll go both directions, of course. And then that allows me to build this part of the area. Maybe this will be for more coal gen. No, I probably can't fit one here. Hang on. Let me find out. Power. Cold plant. Surf. Yeah, it cuts into the wall there. But if I head up here, obviously it says the surface is too uneven. Oh wait, I can build a coal plant. Maybe I should consider already building one. That will likely split into a half frame and then be a wall. Or this will be a wall. And I don't need it to go both ways, because if I have it go both ways, that'll be complicated. Actually, oh. No. 100% I'm going to do that, because that's actually where the mine is going to go. And speaking of... I'm just gonna hide the equipment workshop under here for now. Maybe permanently, I don't know. I need a portable miner. Okay. Head up nope. Head up here. There's no way that fits. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's awesome. Okay. I'll probably bring the coal up so I can go next to it. Cause, not there, there. This is the coal miner. Maybe I'll bring a half thing out here. I don't know yet. Let's see, can I? No, probably not. That's fine. This will move coal that way. And that coal will go to the coal generators, which will go, I want to say somewhere like here. Obviously the surface is too uneven because I need to expand it over. The biggest thing I also need to worry about is making sure I can fit 2 of them here in the first place. Because if I can't fit 2 coal generators here in the first place, I might have chosen a bad spot. No, I definitely think I have a good fit. To H, lock it in place there. Check it. This side looks fine. This side is hanging over the edge a little too much. That's fine there. Maybe it'll go like that. I'll have it kind of peek outside the wall. We'll see.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting
Hush.
pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay. Now, oh, that's perfect. That's a spot in the wall where it just kind of peeks through. And I didn't even have to buy a wall to do that. That is awesome. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay, if I do that, is that going to get in the way of the stair? It does. Could I move the stairs over? Actually, hang on. No, that's a problem. Can't do that one. Okay. So that's 2 coal generators right there. Now I think the downside is I might have to move these forward, I'm not gonna lie. Because I 100% did not keep track of where that was supposed to go. Goes out all the way to there. No, actually, I'll have the pipes go in, back, and then up. Probably. Can't have that. And... how does that look? Okay, I think half is gonna work there. So, for the time being... maybe I'll do that. Then I can put a wall right there. Do walls kind of poke off the edge like that? Yes, they do. Perfect. Can't go that far over. And the other thing is if I place my architecture back... nope, that's right. Okay, so that will go up, that will go up, that will go up. And how does this fit? Let's see. Uh-oh. That might kind of be a problem. Okay. Power. Perfect. How about here?
Well, put on the other room.
Okay. Let's head around again. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, ladder works, yes? Okay, cool. Okay, I might move that around in return for another. That's enough room to walk, I'm gonna say. Nope, not that. Wait. Okay. Got this here. That's not gonna work. There we go. That works fine. And then I have these. Cool. Definitely gotta get a way to get that up top. Maybe I'll build up to there and then just go. Nope, never mind. That's definitely been blocked. Alright,
Yeah.
could put more over there and then sneak pipes under the ground here. That would be interesting. I think maybe I'll stick to 2 for now, though. See, if I do, I have to put pipes up there and then run them that way through that part of the ground, which is going to get a little bit funny. Definitely need to find a way to get that to curve around. Unless I want to take this and, turn it this way, I want to say. now. I wish I could nudge these, but it won't let me nudge it. How close can I get before it gets too close? That's fine. How about we do that? That way it actually kind of pushes through a little bit and I get a nice close view up here. And then this one. There we go. Look at that. Easy. Except, how does that not clip and that does? Hang on. There. Let's see. I guess that means this would line up backwards like that. Of course, I don't have the materials to do so. Let's see. Next, I guess I go pipes. Okay, we're gonna... Ah, good idea. I should take a drink of water.
So, you give me one sec.
Alright, let's see. I gotta figure out where I want that pipe before I get into that. I know I want the pipe to go through this little thing here, but I also want the pipe to go into some of those storage containers. Let me get some fluid buffers. I definitely want fluid buffers. I'm missing, I'm pretty sure those, there we go. Yeah, I need those square thingies. Modular frames. There we go. And, let me think. Gotta get the pipes through here.
Well, things that people should not be attracted.
Alright. Let's get this sorted out. I want to say... This is gonna get complicated, but I think I can get away with not actually putting foundations down here if I don't want to. Which I don't. I mean, there's this coal thing that gets in the way of that. If I were to take a... I mean, I could probably push it out. Let me see how that looks. Let's see. Ah, right. No, wait. Wrong thing. Over here. When I got into this, I had a lot of plans, and now I'm just kind of I'm making things up as I go, so there's a lot of thinking. That's causing a lot of scuff, and I'm so sorry for that. I want to say could go this way and loop around under. That might not be necessary. I could just push it that way. All right, I'll do that. And then I guess foundation. I forgot I could use that button. Perhaps here, like so. Here, let's break this real quick. Is this lined up? No, that's not lined up. Okay. Let's push this over here. Okay, take that. Put that there. Let's see. I think I'm okay with the way this looks. I could probably... No, I'll keep that open. I'll probably put a fence there for the time being. Let's head over here and look at these pipes. Wait. I completely forgot what I was mostly trying to do. And I'm trying to drink more water between as well. How about I do this? Let me craft some of these. I don't have any more copper. There's a vein nearby, yes? Let me see. Copper. That's more coal. Yeah, these are the impure coal veins. So that must be the copper vein I'm thinking about. copper. Okay, that should be enough. Now I just have to go through the tedious process of turning it all into plates and hoping that nothing finds me in the process. And I do have enough of those sheets for now, I think. Alright, the cubes. The sheets I have enough of for the one, but I think I want more sheets. Because I want more fluid pumps. There we go. Alright, let's see if that's enough. I'll make more of the sheets back. Yeah, uh-oh. There we go. I muted my mic, my bad. Just getting a little hydration. And, I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna lie. Don't have, like, floor mounts or anything, so that's a problem. And... I mean... I guess there's... This level doesn't give me much, though. Hmm. So the pipe, not pipes. I think I want the pumps here. Not the pumps. Sorry, I'm eating a banana. Fluid buffers. I want those here, but I do want them in a way that I can handle them. Like, fluid buffer here causes a problem. Let me just... If I put that there, I can't connect a pipe here, and that becomes a problem. I could try moving it back here, but of course the surface right now is too uneven, so I'd have to wait. Or I could put these here. And then, of course, let me do that. Put these here, and I'm missing those copper pipes. Let me get somewhere. And let me just turn all the copper into pipes. Okay. Now I should be able to create another one. Let me get my flashlight on. And put this one here. Okay, now I can do that. And if I can combine these pipes, what I should be able to do is just move them straight up. And I'm gonna delete these now, and I'll place them back later. They can't complain they're not on a surface when I remove the surface under them, so I'll take advantage of that. Take this and put it into here. I don't know if I like that. I'm back in the ocean. I was thinking, and then I went to, uh-oh. I'd like to get out of that menu. Okay. Ladders. There we go. I'm starting to think that ladder doesn't do anything. Okay, I think what I'm going to do... I might try and, No, not that. Give me that. Actually, let me get foundation. There. And then... guess I'll move this over to here. Not that. Okay, that's bending downwards. It's bending up. I think I'd rather have it bend down a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. How about I take the pipe from here and head down with it, and then we'll go like so. Oh. Okay, now we'll go like that.
Are you good?
Mm.
I'm actually worried. I don't know how you won. Cause what's the number start with?
7, 7. Whoa.
So yeah.
Sorry, I was eating further and watching a reel my roommate sent me. guess I'm gonna have to do the same thing on the other side. Since that connects there. Alright, let's get the pipes about... Oh, oh. No! Okay. Try again. Let's get the pipes about here. And then... we'll start there, go down here. Guess now I can delete these. And I'll also take that out because I don't need it. Same with that, don't need that. And once these get powered, water will go to there. Then should I keep them separate or should I put them together? I think maybe it might be in my best interest to keep them separate. So, okay, I see. Let's go with... Actually... let's go with that. We'll take this. There we go. Okay, take that out. What I think I'll actually do is change that and move it down like so. I forgot I could place these. So that's in the center. This should probably do best here. And then I think I'll go like that. Or I don't know, because I forgot that I had this out here. So let's delete these. Maybe I just go down and around like this, and then just follow it down into the system. Let's put that, let's lock that, I think. Oh, head up here. It goes up through the center of that. That's good to know. But, I do kind of want it to go, ouch, straight down here. So let's try this. Take this, put it through here. Actually, let's delete these for the time being. And then I can take this. Oh, I can do that. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, whoops. That works fine. And then this would be like the under section that doesn't really matter. So let's delete that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't need to worry about that then. Take that, delete that. Now we're gonna do the same thing. Except, do it here. Yeah, I wanted to very quickly put that together because I definitely liked what it looked like. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna have to stay like that, and I don't really care for now, I guess. Because the other option was this leaning. I don't really want that. So now... Oh, wait, I have one more. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I put that? I'm missing materials, and I don't exactly have the copper for that, so... I'm not gonna continue it just yet. What I do want to do is temporarily take a biomass burner. Perhaps I should go get some biomass. There we go. Right, biomass. I forgot what I was getting, honestly. Okay. Let's put like 13. That's probably a problem. It's okay though, because I can just take this and plug that right into there. Take the 13 and throw it in there. And yeah, that's terrible. Awful. I definitely think that it's holding water. But I'm guessing that after this pipe it stops. Because it gets too high. So let's see if I can't get a pump of a sort.
I don't know what it is. I'm not paying attention. I stopped it for a minute. I was just scrolling literally.
Alright, so now that we got this, hopefully that's enough. I don't think I'll be able to run that, so let's take that down real quick. And let's do this kind of one at a time. Oh, wait. And I should start getting water in here.
The architecture?
Oh,
The top one?
this one?
Yeah.
Alright, let's figure this out, because this seems to not want to transfer anything. What if...
What did you get?
Put the pump right there. Perhaps I should get some coal. If it's not, I can still get it from here. Perhaps. Yes. Alright, we got enough coal. Guess what I'll do is, since I have it hooked up to this one, I'm gonna put coal in here. And actually, it's up there. Hang on. Kind of want to... Let me head up here real quick. And then I can get a wall outlet. Let's try that. Okay, I like that. Okay, let's see. Wait, what if I... No, I'll keep it on the inside. Maybe. I don't know. I do want to be strategic about where I place the what. Okay, that's fine. I do want to be strategic about where I place the wires. So... let's see. Oh, I could put that there. Oh, it automatically adjusts to it if it's on the wall. Well, now that I know that, let me clear this out. There's so much about this game I don't know, even small features. It's so sad. Okay. Looking at it, and I'll need the pump connected to something. Can I put things on top? I can? That's weird. Let's see. Oh, actually, let me keep that just in case. Thinking maybe since that's already connected, maybe I'll do something different over here. I do want the walls, so maybe I could do that. And then I could do something connecting here. I don't want it to go through the pump. So let's do that. And make sure it's not double-sided. Cool. Let's see. Can't get that in the floor unless I can stack multiple of those, but that might not look as good. Oh, wait. Well, actually, I don't even have to worry about that because, this isn't supposed to go all the way over there anyway. That definitely crosses into the stair. And that's problematic. That looks weird. Problem is the stair goes lower than that. Let's do that, and then I'll cover that. And then, I mean, it says it connects, but it clips, but it doesn't. So I'm not worried about that at all. Then I have to worry about figuring out how to get this from here over somewhere else. I mean, I guess this floor suits. At the same time, let me see. guess the first issue is that this down here does not line up. Alright, I actually need to worry about over here. Definitely can't do that. But I can do that. That is not lined up. Huh. And if that's not oh. Oh, because this isn't actually lined up. This is wrong. Okay. That's not a problem. Okay, I just need to fix that, I guess. Okay. No. Okay, I got it. Guess I'll try... Let's see, architecture. Okay, let's see if... Nope, that's wrong. Okay, now I can say that lines up, except that goes through the stairs, so I can't do that. Oh, that's why. Hang on. Whoops. Or is it? Hang on. Yeah, no, that's not level. Why does it do that? I must have done this pretty weirdly. I guess I'll deal with that. That's fine. I guess I'll do that. And then I'll go like that. Oh, okay, right. And then definitely put a wall there. Probably a wall here. I don't know. Say I take a not a foundation. Say I take a catwalk, right? And then I try to put this here. That would essentially line up there. Oh. No, yeah, it's kind of perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. I actually kind of like how that turned out. We'll do that. And then guess I should get back to figuring out the wires now. Man, if I did... Oh, wait. I have roof lights? Or roof... sorry. I have roof things? That's insane. Okay, I kind of want to do that. Except... I mean... Yeah, this will go out to there. So I guess that's fine. This is kind of under, so... I'll say I'm gonna do that, take this, swap it to a double wall link. Or maybe I'll just... Okay, so... the double wall link only works as a double wall link. That just goes through the floor, which is okay, I guess. Not exactly what I want, though. Alright, let's head over here. Down here. I think I know what I want to do. I think I want to take this and put it onto a double wall section. And then I want to bring it up the back of the wall and put it on the side of one of these where it'll be hidden, kind of. Or I could try and hide it inside the walls. I'm not sure just yet. Like, hang on. I guess the first thing to do is to take this, put it to the best connection I can without intersecting anything. Like that. I'm gonna say take a double wall outlet. Okay, that's not gonna work then. I'll just take a double wall outlet. It was right here. Take this, connect it. Then I'll try and head around here. Up here. Take this. Guess I'll run it up here. Oh. Never mind, that's the problem. Okay, now I can just push this through. Take this. And then I don't know how I want to do this. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Okay with this, but I need to get these connected to a generator. I don't know, let's remove them, try again real quick. I mean, I guess technically this will be a wall here. Okay, I guess I can't go up there that easily. That's fine. Okay, I'm not sure if I like that. I can... Oh, that's fine. I can move things like this. And then I guess I could potentially connect them on the ceiling like this. I gotta keep that one disconnected for now. Guess I'll do that. And then, should probably split these. Okay. Now I got that much. Okay. Then I guess I'll chuck this here. Okay. I think I want to go with this spot here. Okay. Okay. Aha. Now the thing is I have to get this pump hooked up. This right here. Okay, that now crosses up to there, which means this pump and that pump are now both powered and connected to the the coal station. So now, if I try and power this, the other one's going, which means that's definitely working. The coal generator is. I gotta check it before it blows a fuse, though. That says no power, and there's no water. So what I want to know is... Oh, because that isn't... Just because it's spin... Wait. Wait. This has water, which means... Is it? Oh, it's not. It's not connected to anything. If I do that, though, that's a little risky. So I'm going to... maybe keep it upwards. And then connect it there. So now that should be connected. That's powered. That's not. That's powered. That has water. I just need to get this pump powered. Alright, we're gonna hurry. Alright, what's going on with the pump right here? Is it too much? I think it might be. Because it's not even getting water. Oh, wait a minute. That goes over, so what if I need a pump every time I'm out of copper? And I'll also need power on the way back. I mean, there's a bunch of leaves and stuff here I could potentially borrow. Let's get a bunch. I want to get 100 copper if I can. Alright, that's 100. I need power for that thing. And I definitely don't have any more, of the, what do you call it? Hardened biofuel, I think it is. All right. Okay. Put that one right there. That one right there. And for this one, I think I could... okay. Never mind. Okay. Let's try this again. For this one, I think I could probably get away with, maybe the one over here? Alright, hang on. There's a ladder here. Let me hit up this ladder and try this. Okay, I could do that, and then this would need to power to that, which is not going to happen, so we're gonna take this, throw it here, and push that right there. Then we're gonna try and chuck a little bit of wood in, turn it on, and it's a little bit over. I could see it crashing soon. Or maybe not. Okay. Why is that idle? Is that gonna stay idle until that's full? And now that's going. Good. There's water in there. Nice. Okay, so you have to kind of do it right after, is what I'm getting, I guess. Does this have... It does. Okay, I just need to get more. I need to get more power to get more water in there. And then I have to get that other drain in there again. Okay, so now we got more power. But before that coal generator will start, I have to get one of these as close to the bottom as I can. Almost want to see if I can just bring it straight here. Let me head over here real quick. Why did it open the menu every time I go in water? Oh, never mind, I know why. So I'm gonna have to find a way to view it. Ah, perfect. Take that. And... yeah, definitely not. Okay. I'm gonna take this, chuck it right there, because it goes under the line, which is really cool. Then I'm gonna take this, head up here, and chuck that there. So now, guess I'll take that off. Then guess I'll chuck that on to see if that works. No? Okay. I don't really care if it's clipping, because go 5. 4. Take this and connect it to that. Turn it on, and that's pumping water. That's pumping water. And this coal generator's working. And now that this coal generator is working, I should probably delete this, delete this, delete this, and delete this. Take this, plug that in there. That there. Okay, I didn't think that far ahead. Let me see, is this out of water now because that happened? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll take this, chuck it here, take this, chuck it here. Yeah. Try that again. Actually, take this and build this over. That's connected. No, definitely not. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. What I'm gonna do is select that. No. I want to select the wall outlet, click that real quick. Okay, this is in my way. do that for now. And then... Come on, water. Oh, no power. Okay, right. Okay, I'm gonna break that temporarily. Actually, wait a minute, I don't have to. Because this still has that water in it. So all I have to do is take this, temporarily shove that onto there. Temporarily shove this onto here as well. I'm gonna say that. Okay. Idle. Um, I'm lost. Why is that not working all of a sudden? It says idle as if it's just not pushing. Why are you idle? What's going on? That works. And then it stops there. Why? Let's try this. I got an answer. It looks like, once again, this pump is just refusing. Okay, what about that? It just doesn't work. Why? You've got to be kidding. Okay, this is not working, and that's a problem. So I need to... Probably. Okay, that starts going down, and that should start filling this up, I guess, if it's going down. This one works, so that's fine. Alright, I think I might end it here, because I genuinely don't understand what's going on. I'm thinking it could have something to do with that I'm having pipes go straight up. I don't know, though. It just seems dumb to me that it wouldn't work. I don't know what's going on. I'm thinking maybe it has to do with the pipes going up like that. But I just don't see why it would be breaking and not working. And I'm also getting extremely tired of falling into the water. Like, it's actually getting a little bit frustrating at this point. Maybe the pipes can't turn like that? Is that the issue? Like, I got that. But maybe because this is more of a left, right, left type of deal, it's not gonna work? Here, how about I do this? I'm gonna connect these two. Shove that right there, right? Take this, and we're gonna bring this straight up. Where would it go if I head all the way to the top? Let me check. It would absolutely go straight into there. Let's see if I can't do something like this. It says overlapping other objects, clipping may occur, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'll put one in there. One in there. And get a pump. Go straight up. Kinda want that to be there. Is there any way I can get that to be there? Okay, it's fine. I got one up here. Take the biomass burner. I guess connect it to one. Okay, never mind. Connect it to 1, 2, 3. Okay, it said water was going up. But this doesn't have power. Oh, this one does have power. Excuse me? Okay. First, let's put this on standby. Then I'm gonna put coal in here, right? I really don't care how it looks right now, so I'm gonna clear it. Because right now, I just want to make sure I can get this thing to work. Okay, so now we have this providing power. Should. So now, let's take that, put this there, and once I power this on, it should start powering itself. Oh, right, and production's paused. Okay. Water flow is not good at all. So, take this. Chuck it right here. Actually, hang on. Let's just... Could it be because I need another one? Here, let's try now. Okay, that's not it. So, no, not the pipe. Let's take the pump down real quick. Could it be because it's splitting evenly? Because this one has water built up, and so does this one. Let's try that. If I take this... That doesn't actually provide any water. No, definitely not. I definitely cannot have these splitting water from the same pipe because that does not work at all. I can't have them share. Let's see what happens when I take a pipe and just connect it straight down to here. Okay, definitely not. Why is that? Well, firstly, water is going into it. It's just also not, which is extremely weird to me. Okay, let's take this and power it and try again. I need it to start going up. It's not going up. Why is it not going up? Yeah, I'm gonna end this one here. I gotta figure out how these work and why it just doesn't want to work. Because it seems like no matter what I try, I have two different water things that have water in them going to the same drill, and it's just not working. And I have to say I don't know why. It's gotta be something broken with it, right? Like, this works. I could power this and get these filled up whenever I want. I just don't know how to work these things that well. And that was also an issue I had last time as well. I just could not figure out how to get these things to work the way I wanted them to work. But having a three coal generator system is actually really nice. I guess for now I'll take these out and I'll see if I can learn anything new that'll help me. I know that I want the things to be in here, the water buffers. I know I want them to be in here. I know I want these to be there, and I know I want the pipes to go up. I'm just gonna have to learn a new way to do it because I don't understand. Because I had water going into it, but then the other one wasn't working, and I don't know why. And it seemed like the pumps, they just wanted to be 50-50 with me. Like, I had to replace them in order to get them to work, otherwise they just didn't feel like working. So yeah, I'm gonna call this one for today, and I guess I'll try and figure out what's going on with that, and see if I can't fix it. Until next time, though. Bye-bye.